Yeah, where are the guns? I probably could have done a better job leading. We should have went to Sabatka and looted all the barns and stuff for a shotgun. We learned today, yeah, we had a friend, but he was gunned down. And then the shooter seemed to run away. So I'm gonna head up to the prison by myself. Right, gloves that you can wring the moisture out of, apparently like best in slot for Namalsk and such. Oh yeah, Cairo, I've watched Alone. I've been trying to find some cool survival show. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's like a group of 6 people. That was so cool. Where are these guys going? All I have is a flashbang, dude. I can't do anything. You're gonna hear me sneeze. I feel like this is our chance to go into the prison and get some leftovers. I have to accept that I'm not gonna be able to do much with that, even though I want to. Alright, so what direction are they going right now? They're going back to the spawn town? Yeah, they're just going back to the spawn town. We got plenty of time to check prison, and they're still gonna be, like, within view of us if we're up on the tower. Would have joined the group. Look, you guys couldn't stand when I had one guy talking to me, alright? Now you want me a fucking 6-man group? Like, come on. Let's be real here. I'll be their 7th member. We heard like a little fraction of what he was saying. He's like, Need a grenade, dude. Imagine if this was a grenade instead of a flash from one of those bunkers. It could have happened. Not a single scrap will be left. I mean, I'm going this way anyway. I don't really know if I want to go back to the spawn zone. There could be a Scorpion, Pioneer, Shotgun, but yeah, probably not. See if we can keep tabs on them. Oh, they might be going fishing, if you think about it. Yeah, look, they're at that little hut. The railroad house there. I saw some movement down there. They're crossing the bridge. Alright, there's a vision test for you guys. I see little dots crossing the bridge right now. They're on the left side of the bridge. They're crossing it right now. Little dots. 6 of them. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dots. Now they're in the grass, going to the houses. Yep, back to the spawn town. You do see the pixels. That's good to know that you guys can see that. So I know the stream degrades it. Shit. And they're shooting over there. It might just be fun to like see what happens with those guys. See if they get attacked by a whole horde of zombies or what. They'll probably be okay though. Damn, scooped clean. Oh, here we go. Back room provides once again. No bullets though. So we have to look for stashed guns. Say like a solo comes here, he might put some shit back here. Dude, look at these tidbits. You gotta be kidding me. What? These are like perfectly placed assassin weapons. Pretty sporter. I wonder if we can get some 9mm off one of these zombies. Or check the military. Dude, same scenario really. The other day we were stalking down a group of 3 around here, now it's a group of 5. And they're probably gonna be heading our way eventually. I still see them on the road, they're little black dots right in the middle of the road there. If you just draw a line to the right of the brown barn, but before the medical, you'll see all the little dots there. I think we're talking to freshies. Oh, might have just shot somebody. Okay. Yeah, I assume they already checked mostly everything here. Let's go to the tower. Yeah, it was worth the trip for sure. I'll take a pistol. You're right, it seems like they didn't check everything. A torch. Zombies. You can't keep the cat hair off your mouse pad. I don't really have a problem with that. Maybe it's the texture of your mouse pad. Maybe you gotta buy a different one. Dead zombie right there. Yeah, Pierce, I think they looted some stuff, just not everything. But you're right, maybe I should check all these rooms. You violated my teddy. Oh god. Is already in this one? No. Ooh. Oh, what? It's only got 2 shots. Did we put those 2 shots in the Glock? Well, 2 bullets isn't enough for a 6-man or 5-man. We gotta keep looting. Uh-oh. Guess we try to kill for some bullets here. Check the windows, 2nd floor. What do you mean? You see like a box of bullets up there or something? Pioneer in the window, someone said. What? Dude, good call. Holy shit. I feel like I saw a gun there once and I totally forgot about that spawn point. That's amazing. I think we have bullets for it too. We got 4 shots in the FAMAS mag. Alright. See, that dude, he used caps lock. It's allowed. That was a good use of caps lock. Usually it's for something much less. Now we need a battery for that red dot. Nice, man. Does that mean I should be checking all these windowsills? Ooh, backpack. Does that mean I should be checking all the cells? These guys are firing a lot of shots in the spawn town. Trying to hold back my feeling to go stalk these dudes. I hope they come back towards us so I don't have to go to the Freshyville. I don't know if you guys played during a certain patch, but this spot used to be full of loot. Be like 10 items right here. Loot explosion patch. Pretty dirty spot here. Yeah, saying a lot of people are complaining about the zombies right now. Shit. There we go. No, that's not me. That's Niddick, right? I should be totally fine. Now I just have a bunch of zombies for nothing. Well, I was about to go to Niddick. Can't go there. We could check the houses. Or we have enough bullets so we could go hunt these guys down. No, I think the problem is we gotta eat this chicken. And I'm sick. Oh, man. I do want to check those barracks. Is it worth it? Let's think. We got 10 shots for the Pioneer. Still see a little stick figure right there running around. I think they're at medical. Bottle. Ooh, water on there. Shit. Oh, Mr. Leg. Nice. Did any zombies bother you at all? Oh, absolutely, dude. The thing is, like, I can deal with them because I played for so long, but I worry that the devs they heard our complaints about the zombies, right? And they know that we want some changes with them, so they're like, alright, what can we do in the meantime? Let's, you know, mess with something to see if it helps. And what they did was, like, increase their activity level. So, oh my god. Dude, no way. Let's see if this fits in the Pioneer. Oh, dude, we're definitely stalking these guys. It floats above the gun. Please don't look at that part. It's definitely modded. But what they did is they're like, alright, we could probably mess with some stats here, see if it helps at all. To see if they, like, have better tracking against players, if they go through doors better, if they follow, you know, they're not running around in circles as much. And instead, they just, like, they hear your footstep a mile away, they run right at you, they attack faster. After they finish one attack, they do another attack. It's just like, we're pissed because the zombies are janky. And now they're still janky, it's just their speed is set up to fucking 150%. In all the 3 categories of, like, awareness, attack speed, activity-wise, you know, like, it's not the fix we need, it's just, like, more annoyance, you know. It's like, we don't want our day to be determined by some zombie jank, we want our day to be determined by, like, the player-on-player stuff. And, like, we're happy to just deal with some mediocre zombies until we get the big changes for them, you know. We don't want the little flash-in-the-pan shit, but whatever. When I test them, I think as far as the devs are concerned, they think it's okay. I mean, you just saw me deal with a bunch of zombies, no problem. You hit them in the head twice with a good melee weapon, they fall over. You sneak around, you pick your fights, you stop running in like a psycho. Like, you can make it work if you sneak on the absolute outer edge of the players, or the zombies, and you make it work. You know, so they're probably like, hey, let's see how the community responds to it, but they'll probably make some changes to it. And I'm about to ruin my knife. No. I think I want to respect the zombies, and I want to treat them like a threat. They're just not respectable. The way they act, it's hard to respect them, you know what I mean? You can fix the mag. What mag? Oh yeah, I could fix the mag. Let's keep that out in the open. Oh, so we can't reload from containers now, can we? That might get us in trouble. Alright, we have everything we need to go look at these guys again. Through the scope. Water pump is there. Ooh. They might be on their way back. I feel like I've learned that people move a lot slower than I expect them to move, so they're probably still here. Dead body. You think they got wiped out after all the shots? I don't know, they might be inside of a building. I can't see a 5-man getting wiped out in the spawn zone that quick. We only heard a few shots. Oh. So just a little freshy. He's got a gun out though. Take us back to the group. Maybe they're fishing? Oh, oh, oh. Bingo. Let's just watch for a minute. They might be thinking about going fishing. This might only be a 2-man and they just took in like a new fresh into the house. Yeah, maybe it's not the same group, but the initial group could have dissolved, like somebody got it. Maybe there's only 2 guys left and now they're rebuilding. Alright, we could try to go a little bit closer. Man, I gotta get food and meds soon. I don't think sneezing affects your ADS. I think it's just gonna give away your position if somebody hears it. Yeah, we're only shooting 5.56. phone keeps going to vibrate. I gotta turn this off. Alright, we should be able to watch the bridge here. Are they still inside? I don't see any smoke coming out of the chimney. They're not cooking fish. Unless they have a portable cooker in there. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck. I wanted to try to get to the bridge before they did. That one's got a suppressor on his rifle. Shotgun, 2 shotguns. How far away do we think this is? 0 for 200. This guy's got a compass out. This dude's got a pistol. I'm worried about that rifle on his back. Oh shit, 4th guy in the mix. You might try to fight these guys. Damn, damn, damn. It's not what we wanted. These guys covered a lot of ground fast. Alright, so let's let that solo guy stalk behind him and maybe we can get the high ground on him. These guys are probably coming right up to the prison. I guess they could be skipping it though. Maybe they're just hitting all the bunkers out in the field. I think some people that want to survive don't go to the prison. It's taking them so long. They gotta be going somewhere else. We didn't get to check this caravan last time. True, you're right. They're using a compass. We saw them bust. Ooh. Nice. No shells though. That's true. We saw them using a compass. Oh, it's got 2 shells here. People don't need a compass to get to the prison. So if they're the dudes that came from the prison, they're probably going somewhere else. Let's go scope out Niddick. Oh yeah, I have those shells from the dude. Nice. Huge. Alright, so if that gunshot's near Niddick, I'm sure that's gonna pull the dudes over. Let's go check it out. That might already be them. Yeah, maybe that 4th guy finally got activated. Yo, Cannoli, we got Hendrix, Knee-High, Blindstone. Thanks for the big resub and the gifted sub to Arkex. We got Disobedience, Fuji, Edub, Moriar, and Pew. Thanks for the 4-month resub. Editsun. Yeah, we got some chicken. I just gotta cook it up. We've been hunting these guys down for a while, so I don't want to lose them. Is that a zombie? Yeah, sickness is no good. Oh my god, we're right next to these guys. Oh shit. The lag on that one, dude, is brutal. Alright, it seemed like they were hunting the shooter, though. Where's he at? Man, lucky we're in the right place at the right time there. Oh! Not so fucking lucky. Ooh, he's down. He's gonna get back up though, this motherfucker. How'd that feel? Thought he was still alive. Alright. The fuck are these guys? He's got a fuck. Ugh. What happened, guys? I need some food. Alright, we need that food. Oh, he's got food. I just wanted the new snipe, didn't even knock you on con. Very high chance that he shot me in the arm. I'll say this, for how common the new snipe is, you should be happy it's not just a one-tap machine. I think the reason the new gun might be so good is because it has a 10-round mag, double the capacity of the Mosin, and it takes different optics. Like, if you really think about it for a second, okay? We can't be mad to have a different variety or variation of a Mosin with a 10-round mag and different optics. Because you need a modded rail to put different optics on the Mosin. So for the vanilla guys, this is a good addition where they can basically use a Mosin with some of the American optics, you know? But they're only locked to the 6x ACOG in vanilla. So again, you probably want to play with the new gun with a modded scope to get the best out of it, you know? Alright, what are we doing here? I'm shaking. We gotta get the fuck out of here. AK mag. Let's get that cooking pot. You had meds too? Alright, let me go get the meds. Let's take that just in case. Just getting a little bit scared here. Let's pop a pill and then we'll go back to the body if we don't get shot. How do you know if they're down? The way they fall. So we knew the first guy was dead because of the big dramatic fall that he did forward where his arms flew up in the air and he fell down. You knew that was like a definite death. The way that you know that they're uncon though is their back hits the ground. It's like their back gets glued to the ground. They always fall back to their back. Oh my god, all this good shit. And they got like a bent knee and a bent elbow, like they're making a pose. Or like a classic dead body you'd see in like a detective show, you know, when they're investigating. He's just like, I got that white line all painted around it, you know. Kinda looks like that. Let's get rid of that for a second. Actually, no. I need can openers. I want that rangefinder too. We already got that. Mosin shots. I gotta fix up the body armor in a second. Bottle is better. Ah, we got water in the cooking pot. We're good. We're beyond good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, wait. Did he have good boots? Not worried about the rest. Let's go. I feel like he's got a buddy in Discord or something on the way back. The guy was so kitted for being right here. Okay, I think we're done. We're gonna find that gas mask later. Hell yeah, dude, let's get out of here. Three more body salute. Oh, three more body salute? You're right. Fuck that. We'll get everything we need. Those guys were bums. I think we killed the Grand Master of the group. What about that fourth guy that was flanking him though? Food check? Nah, we're white food from that fish. I'd rather just go get my own food. I love that little, the weakest link with the pistol popped out, ready for action. And I didn't even see him to begin with. I saw his buddy swinging through the tree line, and then you see the little red guy pop out and just catch one in the face instead. He ate the bullet for his teammate. Yeah, we're gonna beat the sickness now, thanks to those meds. No, you're right though. We probably got a little bit lucky that he didn't knock us out with the SV98, and I knocked him out with a Pioneer while he had a Defender vest on. So I can only assume that he shot me in the arm, and I shot him like straight in the chest, or maybe even in the head. Maybe his vest wasn't pristine to begin with. I don't really know how that went down. Were these the same guys that went back to Spawn Town? I'm not sure. We didn't get a great look at them. If you watch back when we went behind a tree and 6 dudes walked past us, maybe you can match up their outfits to those 2. Or those 4. I don't know if they're all together though. Yeah, I might have hit him twice. Suppressor on the AK? Ah, it's worn. It's good. Surprised he came back here with a suppressed AK. It was more like possibly a 4-man, and there's still a dude on the loose that we saw stalking the 3-man, so I don't know, man. There's people out here. That's all we know. Time for the next pill. True. Thank you. What is the objective now? So we're trying to get some good kills with the new snipe, and the objective on Livonia is to keep looting convoys until we get a punch card, and then we get access to this special bunker. So we can try to collect the gas suit to go to the toxic zones or go to the bunker. But last time we went to the bunker last stream, we got the full suit for the toxic zone, so that's probably the right move. Also, dude, this map has cars and helicopters, so I just want to go for a normal DayZ run, and like maybe some full group drives by us or a helicopter's flying overhead. You know, we're just trying to go for some random runs here. See what we can get into. How do you find convoys? It's kind of like a heli crash. You could look online and see all the different locations they can spawn in, and then once you learn them, you don't have to look anymore. But yeah, I'm still pretty new to learning the routes myself. You just gotta get lucky and find a big string of military vehicles next to each other with zombies at it, and then you know it's a convoy. Oh. Shot behind us. Here we go. Let's take a few breaks with the new snipe. See if we can spot somebody. We got the HD scope, HD Spectre. Ooh. Is that a Car 98? The hell is that? It's over at Kurznik Military. Well, it's safe to say when they're done at Kurznik, they're going to start heading that way. I didn't expect to get so juiced out off that Pioneer. Yeah, that was a good find. It wouldn't have been possible without somebody in chat telling me that the Pioneer was on the shelf there. And we got lucky with the scope. Need vitamin. Should I keep doing Tetra or should I just do a vitamin now? What do you guys think? I've already popped 2 Tetra. Do we do a 3rd Tetra or do we swap over to the vitamins? I feel like the Tetra is the no-brainer. Both? I heard they don't stack. I heard one takes over the other. I have to dry off. Oh, my shirt's ruined. No, I'm not wet. Let's stay with Tetra, man. I think it's the stronger stuff. If I run out of Tetra, I'll start popping the vitamins. Let's purify this water just to be safe. Yeah, so I think if you pop the Tetra and then the vitamin after, only the vitamin is active. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I don't like this field. Let's see if we can spot those guys at Kurznik. Is there a release date for the new map Sakal? I think it's going to be sometime 4th quarter this year. That's Sepidliska behind us, but we heard some big guns up ahead. yeah, we got a rangefinder too. Let's get that ready. What's up, Kate? We just got started. It's not so bad. We got really lucky killing a geared guy and taking his new snipe. So now we're trying to put it to use. And it's pretty far away. 600, 700. I better cook up the chicken before it rots. Yeah, we could, or we just go fishing after. I'm sure they're inside that mill base. There's probably somebody here. But I don't really want to go in there. It's too risky. I guess we could cook up a little bit. Cook up and dry off. Still says we're wet for some reason. Oh, the mask is wet. That's probably what keeps getting me sick. Let's just dry off real fast. Yep, we're still sick. Let's pop our last pill. Oops. Yeah, some people think that you can't stack vitamins in Tetra, so I'm gonna go with them for now. repair that magazine with the SP98. Do I have a song cure for the pants? I think we'll save this for a suppressor. I just need a water bottle. Nice. See if that dries off on my face. Still damp. Yeah, it's kind of a cool photo. I don't know, I'm getting picky. Alright, nice, it's dried off. Water should be purified, even though we already did that. A lot of our stuff is damaged. Let's get out of here before we get sniped. Ooh, we're still sick. I gotta take a pill. Where's MP5? I dropped it. I should have kept one of the 9mm guns, but we got hooked up, dude. MK2 for zombies, AK, and the new snipe. So this is Epilisco. Probably gonna pass right through it without looting it. Right now we need to find some more food and try to repair our clothes. Maybe get a different backpack. Is that a note? I need help. I'm going crazy. All my friends died. My last friend killed himself. I can't live. The guilt. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I guess I'll just keep on doing what I need to do to survive. Lenny. Yeah, the jacket, yeah. Not gonna have a whole ton of space. I'm so sorry, Lenny. Nice, yeah, we're not sick anymore. We might come back though if we're not careful. Is the map free? Yeah, so Livonia is free as of this new update a few days ago. It comes with a base edition of DayZ now. Like new gun? Yeah, I mean, what's not to like it? Imagine a Mosin with different optic options, 10-round magazine, really badass sound. Doesn't seem too hard to find so far. It's been good. We didn't get a massive update, but we got the new snipe, Livonia included with the base game, and the new ambient sounds. Alright, let's keep going. Just want to make sure we didn't miss those guys with the big guns. Next level, sure. I mean, if Armor Forger has a solid DayZ mod, I'll love to test it out, because I assume that, you know, I'm getting my hands on the future of DayZ possibly. But it's going to lack a lot of stuff. You know, are you going to be able to handcuff a guy? Are you going to be able to, like, knock a guy out and, you know, do the prisoner bandit thing? I don't know. If the mechanics are there, we should easily be able to get DayZ 2.0 on some modded Reforger server, but I think it's going to be a while until Reforger does everything we want, DayZ-wise. You know, if you just want to go into DayZ and, like, shoot people in a wasteland setting, I bet the Arma Reforger wasteland mode or whatever is for you, but it's going to be a while until we get DayZ on Reforger, I think. Right, the current one is trader and base building focused, right. Is there a reason to run the Mosin anymore? Apparently the Mosin does do a little bit more damage, and it really comes down to whichever one you find. Ooh, some ammo for the new gun. You don't always have options, right? If you find the new gun, you gotta find a mag for it and a scope. Yeah, let's just leave that. I think we're good. Make sure I don't get shot by it, I guess. Ooh, potato. See how much tater we get. %. I'll give you guys a little bit of gamma. I know it's getting dark for you. I'm glad you enjoyed the bunker run, Ariel. Thanks for watching, dude. It was very intense. It was a bit overwhelming, knowing that people are camping you out of the bunker, especially that many people. If I could go back and use the noob tube in a different way, I would have, but we kind of panicked and rushed it at the very end, but it's all good. Yeah, that was last stream with the bunker. Problem is, like, with the way that bunker layout is, if your team is big enough and you have an understanding of both exits, I really don't see how you're gonna fail killing those guys that are in the bunker on their way out. You know, like, you'd have to really fuck it up if you have, like, a team of 4. You're gonna kill at least 2 of those guys coming out of the bunker, no matter what. Unless you just really fuck it up, so... we were in trouble. True, could have an Overwatch guy outside the entrance. It might be extremely boring for him, or it could be the best thing ever. Kind of like the guy that has to stay up and use the water and press the lever. Yeah, well, the guy that killed me hit a good shot too. He popped out for like a millisecond and just tapped me, you know. I didn't really have much of a chance. Do any hunker on snipe? Oh, it depends. I know the server's been having a few issues here and there. If it's late and the server starts lagging, I might swap over to some Resident Evil 2. Better practice up on the 4th Survivor runs. It makes me happy that you want to see those. I know they're not for everybody, especially if I keep resetting, trying to nail a certain part, keep practicing the beginning segment over and over again. You know, it can get kind of tedious, I'm sure, but I get addicted to it easily. Do you play any Dark and Darker anymore? Yeah, Barnett. So D&D is kind of my off-stream with friends game right now. We'll do like duos or trios. But we're not really playing that much right now because they announced there's a wipe on the 7th. So we might have to do some more D&D on stream after the next wipe and update. And they're making some changes that the community is back and forth on. You know, D&D is doing some experimental stuff with movement speed and armor or, whatever, or different class abilities, so we'll see what happens with the next update or two. Where are all the survivors? Well, we just killed a group of 4, and now we're going through that low period where we're out in the middle of nowhere on a big-ass map. But we heard shots around us, so we probably just missed it by 100 meters. What are the games you play off stream? Oh, not many. Right now it's really just D&D. I was playing some Tarkov with a few of my buddies for a while. It was like my best buddy that got me into Tarkov years ago. He got back into the game, so we started playing Tarkov together off stream. But now he's really busy with work, so mainly playing D&D with the other group of guys. Oh, I did find a really good video about mod in Morrowind, though, if you guys want to watch that later. It's like a 30-minute video explaining if you want to get into Morrowind for the first time. Well, not for me, but for some of you guys, if you want to get into Morrowind with the right mods on PC in 2024, this guy's got like the perfect video. And he's kind of a funny dude, too, so we can watch it together. Oh, he's got more than just a job. He's got a kid, too, so he's a bit more busy these days. Post the link. Well, that defeats the purpose of watching it together, but sure, if you want to go watch the Morrowind video right now that I watched the other day, it's from this guy named Zarek. We should shout him out. It's like Zarek Zoe Hansen or something. Here, I'll find the video real quick. Hold on. It's in my history here. No, not Hellblade. I was listening to a Hellblade video earlier. Okay. Morrowind 2024 Zarek. This might be harder to find than I thought. Where is this guy? Oh, here he is. He's gonna start talking to us. Hold on. Here we go.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, hello everybody. This dude's awesome. Alright, so if you want the fast track to learning what's what with modding out Morrowind, watch that dude's video. He's really smart about this shit. And it's funny too, because he's wearing like a fucking suit. He's wearing like dress clothes. Nobody's talking about Morrowind, I love it. That dude's like a Morrowind genius. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch the fights tomorrow. Watched. Should be a good night. Mainly the, just the main event, right? The other fights might be a little bit smaller, but still, it's gonna be a good night. You enjoy Livonia more than Chernarus? Man, I feel like on the internet we constantly are comparing things and saying, is one better than the other? Is this bigger than the other? Like, yes and no. I think if I can only pick one map, it'd be Chernarus, but you gotta have all these maps, you know? You're eventually gonna play so much Chernarus that it feels good to go play Livonia. And the two things that are really good about Chernarus and Livonia is the spawn zones feel like, to me, like this big city or group of towns, whereas like Namalsk you spawn into a little one of three small locations, you know. On Chernarus, you might be in a big-ass city. Livonia, you might be in Toplin, the big city. You might see 3 towns in front of you. You know, it's like, feels like this big open world that you just spawn right into, and you got all these options to meet randoms across the spawn zone. So that's really good on both. But I'll say that if you're in a full Livonia server that's got good activity, the spawn zone feels a little bit more rich and fun, active, you know, there's like crazy shit going on, whereas Chernarus can feel a little bit more dry and desolate. But it really just depends on, you know, what server you're in and what day it is, if you get lucky, you know. Whereas Livonia starts falling off a little bit once you find yourself out in a big open field, you're not seeing anybody for a while, which lately I haven't had that problem, we've been having fun. But Livonia used to have a problem where as you get deeper into the map, you would struggle to get consistent encounters. But that's before I think people really started to have fun going to like Swarog and Nadbor, and there's like a military industrial down there. Those are 3 good spots. But then they also added this new underground bunker mission, so I think more people are happy to play Livonia and get deep into the map. Ooh, what is this place? We're almost towards Lembork. Gamma's still on. Oh, I did undo the gamma, sorry. It was after we went AFK to post that video. My bad. Ooh, what's that? Mac handguard for like a build-a-gun AK. What is that? It's like a heavy machine gun, but it shoots what caliber? It can shoot 7.62 by 3.9 or by 5.4 depending on the barrel you attach to it, I think. Maybe this server only has 1 barrel though. Can't remember how that works. How did things end with Kevin the other night? We had a fun sniper fight, but then I ended up getting flanked on a hill. I know some people watch the VOD, so I try not to spoil everything if it just happened last stream. That marks Lemborg. It's a nice little snipe spot. Is that a dead body on the road there? I think that's a dead zombie, or is that just some grass? What the heck is that? I think it's just a rock. I can usually tell, but not right now. Oh. Now we could put the Leopold in the SV98. I just think it's a little bit overkill for most of the fights we get into. But yeah, for right now, we could do it. I don't really have space. Let's see if we can make a little bit of room. Oh yeah. Proper snipe scope. Damien, nice dude. I love to hear it. We had Smacky as well. Was it Fat Dog? Thanks to the big resubs. Swift Kitty, thanks to the brand new sub, dude. Really appreciate it. We had B-Hand with the new Prime sub for the first time. Was it Toothy, Roly, Yurdy, Minsconsin. We got Dad Opes, Bad and Boozy, Knuckles, and Harry Loft. Thanks for up to 60 months. Thanks for all the big resubs. Beard check. I can do a beard check for you. How big are we? Oh, well. Look, we got geared up pretty quick. Way quicker than I wanted to. Alright, so our next objective is probably to get some food. Maybe better clothing, better backpack. Zombies are chilling. Place might be unlooted. I don't know if we want to go in there though, it's too risky. I want to try to protect the new snipe. Well, it might be clear. Let's keep lurking around. Alright, well, let's try to get a little bit of food here. Duct tape. Nice, we can use that on our clothes. Yeah, the grenade on the table was a smoke grenade for the noob tube grenade launcher. There we go. A little bit of rice, 36. Apple turnover. What are you guys talking about? Apple turnover? Dude, I've been on an apple binge lately. I don't know what was wrong with me, but I went a while without really eating apples consistently. I just thought, like, they're boring. But now I'm like, my body's craving these crispy apples. And I've been putting them in a pan and heating them up with like a little bit of butter all sliced up with some maple syrup and some cinnamon. And then you throw a little bit of that cornstarch in to like get it coated all over the apple slices. Oh. I've been too lazy to make something crispy to go with it, so I just put like some little crunchy whatever cereal bits I got on top, and it's so good. But I've just been craving apples randomly. It's like my body knows it needs them. Like my apples raw. Well, I had a raw apple before I got on today. That was a good snack. But if I got a little bit extra time, you know, I'll cut up a couple apples. Yeah, apple slices and peanut butter is so good. Shetty. Sound like a pregnant lady? Look, these pregnant ladies, they're not making apples for themselves, alright? Their man is making them. I'm the guy. I make the good stuff, okay? Oh, that is a heli crash. Ooh. I don't know if we should go right to that heli crash, but I'm sure somebody else is, so let's go get eyes on it. What model of iPhone do you have? You know what, I've been thinking about it. I just kind of want to get How much better would my life be if I didn't have a smartphone? If I didn't have an iPhone and I just had a basic phone? So I wasn't tempted to like get on my phone and check stupid shit and like have all these fucking Wi-Fi signals bouncing off me and shit. I don't know. I just feel like my life would be better if I didn't have a fucking smartphone. I've had my time, it's fun, but it's kind of like when you first get addicted to like texting in high school and you want to like text some chicks, but then you get over it and you're like, just fucking call me, you know? I don't know. Pretty far away. It's really a risky route to get down there. Let's try to hug these bushes. No, I need a phone. I want a phone. I just don't want a phone that has all the... just don't need a phone that has all the crazy capabilities that my iPhone does, you know? Holy shit, that zombie scared me. What are you doing out here? Alright, let's see if anybody's gonna show up at this crash. Dude, Doc, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. We had the raid, the resub, and the gifted subs, all from Doc. Thank you so much, man. We had Pound Town, Mortify, Hustle. Thanks for coming in. Most Wanted, what's up? We had Technique with the new Prom sub. Thanks, dude. Alishani, thanks for well over, what, 6 years subbing to the channel? Over 5 years, I mean. Thanks, dude. Do we have any zombies still here? don't see any. Oop, they're there. Zombies. This guy's got balls of steel, dude. Just fucking die already. Thank you. Holy crap, dude. That guy walked up right in front of us. I didn't see a teammate scatter, but he could have friends. One thing I learned about this gun, it brings all the players over. So, somebody is probably racing over to us right now. I gotta reposition completely. I think since we have the new gun, we're going to worry less about getting their loot and more about survival. Maybe try to get a bottle suppressor, yeah. This water's clean, should be good. Yellow bay chicken broth. Yeah, I'm not sure how geared that guy was, I didn't see his gun. Zombie. It's a good sign. Yeah, I guess we do kind of want to get food off that guy's body. We don't need it though. Food and maybe a water bottle. Yeah, let's repair our clothes. Try to stay as warm as we can in the nighttime. For some players, his body is the food. Oh yeah, I know the Livonian cannibals are out here somewhere. Let's leave those a little bit banged up. But they're not as bright that way. don't know if I'd be able to find that guy if I tried. Man, just trying to find a good snipe spot to overwatch this heli crash, but I don't think we're gonna find one with all these thick bushes. Whatever, let's do a little peek. Oh god, we're so close. Where are the zombies? Maybe they wandered off? I would like a ghillie suit, but we'd have to drop the bag for it. What do you think? Do we go look for food on the dead guy? Do we check the heli? Or do we just bounce? Oh my god, that zombie made my heart skip a beat. Get the heli. I just feel bad because we already have the new gun. Let's do a little look. It's Friday night. Being in the spawn zone ain't that bad. Another AK mag for us. Take a look at that scope later. Huge backpack. Another scope. Oh, I'm gonna get shot. That was an SAVZ though. I got a mag for that. We don't want that though. We already have a better AK. Let me just grab it and we'll take a look at it. DMR mag there. Ah, it's all good. I'm gonna focus on the new shit right now. Ooh, this could have a red dot on top though. Oh man, probably gotta take it then. That is pretty sick. Good battery though. Oh yeah. $74 is only 80 damage, not true. Oh, so the damage difference is by far worth it now. So upgrade to 762 over 545. How many rounds do we have for it though? How am I gonna find that dead guy? I was up on that hill. He was in one of these bushes in between the hill and the heli. Oh man. We'll hear the flies. I might have just passed it. Where the heck was I? Oh, okay. It's not this far. Yeah, sometimes you'll hear a solo fly whiz by your ear and you think it's a dead body. Here, I got an idea. Oh, DayZ, don't do this now. Oh god, this is dangerous. I just want to locate this body real quick. Was it in line with the heli? Oh, this is too dicey for me, dude. Fuck this. Further to the left where I'm looking, over there. You talking like all the way up there by that tree? You talking like further left? And a bush and look at the VOD? Nah, fuck that. It feels weird. Keep it in the game. If you guys want to do that though, it's okay, but I'm not gonna do that. Here it is, here it is, here it is. 98 empty. Holy food. Thank you, sir. Save a water bottle. Nice. He's got a freaking plate carrier, doesn't he? Repair this armor real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna take the gamma away. You guys don't need that anymore. Huge. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get an extra one of these, extra bullets. Alright, we gotta go. I have taken way too many risks out here. I'm surprised we're not dead. Knife. No, we're good, we're good. We got a sharpening stone for a better knife that I have. I got 10 chlorine tabs. I've never gone through more than a handful per run. We're good, we're good. It's ruined. It's damaged. That is a whole ass badly damaged durability away from ruined. Alright, we got plenty of time here. Everybody relax. Oh, the sharpening stone's ruined. Oh, it's all good. Our knife is damaged. I'm not going back. I'm like stuck in place here. What's going on? Rubber banding. Yeah, see, it doesn't look ruined until you actually look at it. It's weird. Most items you can just tell on the outside. Yeah, with our stamina right now, I have to drop that extra AK. There's no way we can have it. Oh, I don't think I have an extra mag for the other AK, though. I only got one. Talk about. I don't think bumping into Kevin is going to be a regular thing. Well, is the car better than the SV98? I mean, again, depends how you look at it. SV98 has a 10-round magazine. Car 98 might hit a little bit harder though. Car 98 is modded, SV98 is vanilla. You know, some people just have this thing where they always go for the vanilla gun just in case there's something a little bit wonky with the mods. But I mean, the SV98 only gets really good because of the modded scopes, just like the Car 98 is modded with modded scopes too. But I think you can put a hunting scope on the Car 98, so that kind of stands out. But you know how it goes, man. It's usually what did you find, what do you have the most ammo for, what do you have a scope for, and then you end up just using it, even if it's not the best. Yeah, modded ammo, the Mauser rounds. When's the last time you trusted a random? Almost every day I play DayZ. Almost every time we play, we team up with a random at some point during that day. So we trust them. If you get rid of all your trust, then it's just going to be another deathmatch. You gotta trust some randoms in DayZ, usually it's okay. Last time we got backstabbed? Oh, probably the Randy thing, or the Rodney thing. Teamed up with this dude named Rodney, and then we met this other guy. And I'm pretty sure he was trying to kill the other guy, and he may have shot me in the head on accident, but the way it looked, it was like Rodney betrayed me after we'd been together for an hour or two. Shot me in the head while we were dealing with zombies. To this day, I'm pretty sure he meant to kill the other guy, but we're throwing Rodney under the bus because that was a big mishap there. Or he didn't like the fact that I brought a third member into our team, and he's like, alright, fuck this, I can't play with this guy that's being a freaking Renaissance man here. But I don't know if that's how it went. yeah, you want to see the name of the modded scope? Let me show you. Alright, so this one is the Leopold 3.5 to 10x damage, but you can't see the damage on it. And then this one I don't like very much, the Deedle. Oh no, this is a different one. This one's not too bad. Deedle. I feel like I have a history of missing some easy shots with this one though. And then we've got the Spectre scope, that's also modded. And the Night Force scope, which is also modded. What did I just do with that other scope? Sorry. Gotta protect our suppressors. Can that suck on the new AK? I don't think so. Maybe. Nah. It's unique. Alright, let's figure out where we're at. Ooh, that's Radunin. Pretty good spot to snipe out. I think that's where we got our first SV98 the other day. Could be time for a little cookout. Yeah, we should probably do a little cookout. I kinda want to take a quick bathroom break and a snack break anyway, so before we're dooning, let's go up into some bushes. It's not gas. Nah, so on this community server they removed the gas. So you gotta think, like when the gas zones first came out, some of the diehard DayZ fans are thinking like, wait a minute, you know, one of my favorite locations to pass through and loot, like one of the staple locations of Chernarus or Livonia is now permanently gassed out. Oh shit. Let's see how close that is. I'll just get eyes on it. Maybe we'll camp that while I eat real quick. And if you think about it, like Radunin is a very important central spot in Livonia. It's one of the biggest, coolest military locations, I think, for some people. It's like Sniper Alley. So to take that out of play completely, except for people that have the full NBC suit, is a little bit crazy, if you ask me, you know? So the admins of this server chose to remove that gas zone and put it somewhere else. Same thing with Pavlovo on Chernarus. Like if you spawn over by Cherno, it feels so good to go to Bolota, and then Pavlovo, and then Zelnogorsk. So you're telling me I can just never go to Pavlovo again until I have a full suit? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Ooh, we can't see that. Can we get up on this one? Just catch my breath, hopefully we don't get sniped. Oh, come on, DayZ, this would be so cool. Just let me up. Oh. I can see it. Other side wall you can climb? Wait, which other wall? This one? Shit is so janky, dude. Something's happening. Oh, yeah. This might be a little bit too risky, though. Damn. Yeah, it's a little bit too exposed. It's right behind that tree. Oh, somebody's shooting in Radunin. Nah, it's too far away for a shot. Is that the same heli crash spot that we came from? Did it crash in the same place twice in a row? I think it did. Because we were up at that house trying to get an angle on it, right? Or is it just very similar? If it's the same spot, I'm getting out of here. Let's go towards the shot at Radunin instead. You don't think it's the same one? Yeah, I just don't want to backtrack. I think we got people up ahead in Radunin. You click on it, you stream in World of Warships. Oh god. See, we don't game shame here, you know? I don't go around Twitch telling people that I don't like their games. That's fucking weird behavior. You gotta go check yourself, dude. I probably wouldn't agree with 90% of the shit you do during your day, you know? That's why we don't have to engage with each other. Right here. If you guys see somebody, shoot them. I'm gonna take a 60-second break. Let's just Overwatch or Dune for a minute through the scope. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and fill up my water. Alright, you guys see anything yet? I'm just snacking real quick. You hear any shots or anything? I feel like we're in a pretty good spot, but somebody could walk up on us. Where's the ambient music? So the ambient music doesn't play 24/7. I have a little bit of ambience playing all the time, but the stuff from the devs is about 70 minutes of it, and it either activates when you enter a certain area, or it's just kind of random. So it could happen at the perfect time when we're in the middle of a player encounter, it's all intense, and it elevates that moment, or it might happen when nothing's going on. Alright, I'm almost ready, sorry. What's up with the sway? Well, the problem is I could try to lay down to get better sway, but then the grass is in my way and our scope might be a little bit crooked. That looks good right here, though. Just can't get over this. I know we heard a few shots from Radunin, though. It's probably a matter of time until somebody checks that barrack. We'll see how many people are in the group. Alright, before we go, what should we do? Maybe do a little cookout in the woods? Gotta find a dense spot in the trees. Ooh, a little pond down there to go fishing if we had to. Maybe we should get fresh water, purify it. Oh yeah, actually we can drink our water right now, and then we'll purify it as we cook the chicken. Yeah, the balls of steel thing with the last kill, I swear, man, it looks similar to when we were shooting right at a guy the other day in Livonia, and it, like, one of my impacts was right on him, but he was AFK and nothing happened, then I got shot by somebody else. I don't know if some of the modded scopes are causing this weird thing where you think you hit the shot but you didn't, or if there are actually more ghost bullets happening than we think. Now, there's always a few people that come in the chat being like, yo, Smoke, the new update's cool, but why aren't the devs fixing the ghost bullets? And, you know, sometimes we shoot a guy and we think, what the fuck, that should have landed, or, wow, that guy shot me, how am I still alive? So I do wonder how big of an issue the ghost bullets thing is. We may have experienced it when trying to finish that guy, or I just missed, you know, I definitely miss all the time, it's all good. But it just didn't feel like a real miss. Oh, this is a good spot. I gotta poke holes in it, though. I like dill. Can't poke holes with a bone knife. We gotta use our good one. It's gonna totally destroy it. Why is the map called Livonia but listed as Enoch? We were wondering the same thing, Deep and Dope. Apparently it was called Enoch on the Arma version, and then it was transformed into Livonia for the DayZ version. So they took Enoch from Arma and then doctored it up, changed a few things to fit DayZ. Kind of like how, you know, Sakal is coming out, but the base of Sakal is Tanoa, the jungle map from Arma. They took Tanoa, they scrubbed it, took away all the buildings, the trees, all that shit, maybe changed some stuff, and now we're getting Sakal out of it. Oh yeah, Qualps. Stretching now more than ever. You know, I've never cared so much about stretching as I do right now from all the streaming I do. Alright, fuck it. Let's just use the knife cook here. And it's ruined. Ooh, I might just heard a bear. What do you poke holes with? You just have to have a good blade. Just something that's sharp. So like the bone knife didn't work, it's too primitive, but the machete did work. So you could probably even do it with like a pickaxe or something. Weird tools like that. Let's fill this up with some dirty water. Nice. You see in your backpack? How do you get over the gun fear? Oh, gear fear? I always tell people, dude, there's so many DayZ servers that you can have one character fully geared on one server, and then swap over to a different one, like a community private hive server, and just go all out. Get geared again, go lose it in a fun way so you practice PvP and stuff. But then you always know that you have that one fully geared guy logged off safe on a different server that you can fall back to. And I think that really helped me in the beginning. Also, you gotta remember that you have to die in DayZ to gain experience. You have to fail and like go through struggles, and that's the only way you're gonna get better and get experienced. So, the more trouble you get into, the better you're gonna be, you know? There we go. Should be purified. We don't want to get the meat sweats though. Ooh, I made a mistake having two 50%ers here. Oh yeah, we got the meat sweats. Let's cool off with a soda. Used to get upset, but now you see there's a new beginning to another life. Yeah, that's how you have to look forward to it as well. Is instead of even doing the swap server thing, just look at it like you might get the best to run on your next life. You might spawn in, you know, have a good laugh in the spawn zone, meet some cool people, and then have a better run than you've ever had. So sometimes you gotta look forward to early life stuff more so than being fully geared, just trying to shoot people too. You know, I think I enjoy the survival element of being a freshie more so than just being like a Terminator with the best gun in the game. Oh, I could definitely get the real life meat sweats, dude. I'm cooking food indoors, especially. Yeah, and don't be in a rush. Like, don't feel like you have to be super good right away. A lot of us have been playing for years, and you gotta go through that newbie phase at your own pace. I think some people put themselves on a fast track with high expectations when they just need to relax and remember that, like, I played DayZ mod for years before I ever even streamed the game. A lot of people are trying to learn it on stream and, like, or just think they're gonna do what other streamers are doing, you know. But that will come. It'll come with time. Oh, I gotta protect these suppressors. Fuck. Got the meat sweats. Let's chill out for a little bit and walk around. That's weird, so the sound started in there and it stayed there the whole time as I walked away. Of me popping the pills. Yep, we gotta use that cleaning kit ASAP. Let me see if I can use it now on something. Maybe one of these AK suppressors. Nah, let's just save it for now. Oh, I'm walking right towards this bear. Have you seen body cam? So I keep getting body cam mixed up with that unrecord game, so no, I gotta look into it. Somebody said it's like a 4 versus 4 search and destroy, like bomb game type, or team deathmatch game, or what is it? So everybody must be talking about it right now because there's a new playtest for it, right? Whoa. Nice knife. We don't have that many AK shots, really. They're like 35. Ooh. Damn, dude, look at that. It's got the rail in there and everything. Could be a nice find for a different day. We've already got the SV98. No bullets. Forgive me, Mosin. Now the extra AK mag is for the 74, which I could go back to. I know, I don't like throwing guns, but lately I have been wondering if people are gonna just grab and shoot me in the back, so I throw them sometimes. Ooh, bingo. Another mag for the AK we got. Where this kill? Ah, we probably had like a 1,000-meter kill in the DayZ mod. Just with like a Mosin sniping some dude on the top of a Cherno building. But in standalone, definitely with the Gauss rifle on the Molsk, it was like 1,100 or 1,200 meters away. Because that gun is just point and click from any distance. Ooh, decent spot here for Radunin. Ooh, just a bit too far. 900. That way. Yo, so yeah, we got the new snipe. I'll show it to you. The VS-89, aka the SV-98 from most other games you've seen. Should get a pic of it like this, but there's too many bushes. And too many leaves. I can't really get a good look at it. No, so apparently it does a little bit less damage than the Mosin because it can take such good optics, and it has a 10-round magazine. But yeah, some people are a little bit confused as to why it does less damage than the Mosin. A lot of people are hoping we can get like a super good long-range snipe that's not just going to have a ton of damage drop off and knock you out. Maybe it could actually get like a one-tap chest shot kill at long range on a healthy guy. But with the system DayZ has going with the plate carriers and stuff, it rarely happens where you get like a one-tap long-range kill. So yeah, I mean, SV-98 doesn't really have that one-tap potential unless they're wounded, but it's still a really good gun. Yeah, and so far it seems like you might find it early and then just use single shot until you get the 10 round mag or a nice scope. You can use the iron sight, but it seems like the best vanilla scope you can use is the 6x ACOG. It's got the red dot on top. But obviously in these modded servers we can put on some crazy scope like this one. Alright, we just heard some shots. I think it's further left though. Oh, what was that red thing I just saw? Yo, Sean, thanks for the raid, dude. We had Max, Tech, Magnetar, is it John, Slimy, QP Killer, Lindsay, we got Zooey and Bomb Battle. Thanks for all the big resubs and support. We had Steezy with the gifted sub bomb, Dusto with the gifted subs. Dude, I'm missing all this stuff. I'm sorry, guys. We got Soldier, Ninin, and Crazy Critter. Thanks for the 19 months, dude. What changed with the Livonia update? So it's not that Livonia the map got updated, it's that Livonia comes with the base edition of DayZ now. So everybody on console has it, everybody on PC has it. And we're seeing more activity in some of these Livonia servers. Oops. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute, what? Is that zombie on me? Jeez, like, what's going on here? Lots of zombos. Yeah, these guys might have some food. We got plenty of meat for now, though. Let's see if we can get a good snipe spot up on this hill, overlooking those shots that we're doing. Oh. Z-Walk, I don't know, I'm not a huge, UFC guy, so I couldn't tell you all the intricacies, but it seems like everybody thinks Makhachev's gonna win, and I heard that Poirier might retire after his next fight no matter what. So for the sake of hearing that, I used to I think I used to kind of dislike Poirier when he first entered fighting, because he seemed like he was a young punk, but he's matured into like a really cool fighter, so yeah, I'm hoping that he wins and upsets it, but it seems like Makhachev's probably gonna win. Oh man. We can already see it. Oh, wait a minute. That's a dead guy. Dead guy leading to the crash. Alright, well, there's definitely somebody back here, but let's pass it up. They might be coming towards us now because of that crash. This is definitely a little bit sketchy. Let's pop this EpiPen. Damn, not the open field we want to be in, no way. No, Cooper, I use the vanilla DayZ launcher now. You don't need to use the third-party ones anymore if you ask me. Biggest thing is like how fast they refresh and find the server you're looking for. So regardless how fast or slow one of them is, like once you add it to your favorites, from that day forward you just filter hopefully a small list of like 15 or 20 favorites and those pop right up. So the vanilla launcher is kind of slow to find servers sometimes, but once you get them, you're good. And they also tell you the number now. A lot of people swapped off it because vanilla only told you like low, medium, high amount of players, but now it tells you the exact number again. So Deadfall didn't show up for you? Yeah, well you probably were looking for Deadfall like right when it came out. I think if you let a few days go by, maybe it's easy to find, but yeah, you're right. Maybe like a day one thing could be problematic. I don't know, I think if you go into the Deadfall Discord and get the IP, you can just do a direct connect from the main menu. Right? We got a new crash here. Spawns high tier industrial loot. This is the new modded dump truck crash. This place is pretty scary. Might be in a fairly bad spot here. Ooh, that zombie's still up. Yeah, we're pretty close to Nadbor. That's Nadbor right there. I don't see any zombies. There's no way that zombie's on me, dude. Dude, that zombie just go for his teammate? Seemed like maybe a solo. He probably just came from that heli crash. Ooh, look at this nice little circle of trees we got here. I could sit here all day. Oh shit, yeah, there's a server restart coming. Let's bring his stuff back to this spot. We gotta get AK shots off him for sure. I only got 30. I think he was solo. Or his teammate is too spread out that the zombie didn't go for him. There's another zombie out there. Do we care about this M16? Not right now. Do we care about a Kar 98? I guess we'll take the suppressor off it. Better scope. Ooh, huge fish. No, dude, I was trying to time it perfectly. No, I was trying to time it. Dude, it's 3:58. It was 3:57. 9.99 when that happened. Like, that was too early. My bad. I thought it was gonna be like 1 or 2 more minutes. We definitely missed out on some loot there, but at least we got the food and a few bullets, I guess. Fuck. All right, I'll be right back. Let me use the bathroom. Alright, let's try to get back in. Yeah, dude, in a perfect world, we could have picked up the bag and then double-clicked all the important stuff into the bag, even though it was ruined, and then we would have crashed with the bag in hand. But yeah, anything ruined is or anything on the ground that's ruined is going to despawn, and the body is going to despawn. So that's why I was dropping all the individual stuff. But it's all good. As long as we have the 2 pieces of fish, I'm happy. But we really needed bullets. What was that? Yeah, that's probably just the door opening. Seems like sometimes when you log in, the door opens or closes right in front of you. Okay, so what did we get? I dropped the gas stove at least. It's got water in it. Ooh, it's still warm water too. Nice. Drink as much as we can. do we not get the fish? Oh, we didn't get the fish. I must have been dragging it right when it happened. We don't have any fish. Alright, we can repair that magazine. I should have just picked up the bag, man. I looked at the clock too. I was like, ah, it's okay. We got barely enough time to do exactly what I want to do here. It's gonna be fine. Can't really justify taking the M16 over the AK, but that is a nice magazine. My M16. Let's see what else we got here. Then we gotta top off this mag. Nothing. Ooh, it's a bear. That was just really bad timing. So when you guys said you looked at his inventory and it wasn't really anything that good, did it seem like he had just looted that heli crash? I feel like he must have. Hey, what's that say? Trinaris Mining Corporation. Name dropping Trinaris on Livonia. That thing is close. He's talking. Alright, let's get out of here. Is there any last thing we can do with those kits? Oh yeah, I gotta load up the mag. Plate's already fixed up. It's just the pouches that are damaged. Oh no, you're right, you're right. How the fuck did that get damaged, dude? I could have sworn I fixed that up. Good call. Dude, you just saved my life. What happened to us that left it damaged? Or maybe when I found it, it was badly damaged, and I only repaired it once. Did you hear me slurping? I gotta load my fucking gun first. I'm thinking let's use the M16 to kill this thing. Alright. Hold on, let's make the most of this. Maybe I can get some bear meat out of it. sir. You might smell my meats. He's munching. Man, if we shoot this thing and then somebody just hears our shots and is right next to us, blast us, that would suck, but I think it's worth it. Let's try to get some bear meat for later. We got the portable cooker. You're thinking no? Dude, I got 2 full mags for the M16. We can do this. How about this? How about this? We do a little setup here. Do a little station with this guy's gun. Shoot him with the Kar 98, swap to the M16. Oh shit. Shh. Do this quick. Holy meat. Let's just do one more. Should be fine. Oh, do I have a full leather sewing kit somewhere? Oh, yeah. Just do it. We earned this. Oh, not that mask though. Yikes. I'm the true mountain man. Alright. Let's get out of here. More meat, got room. Oh, it's all good. I think that that bear steak is so caloric that we'll be fine. But you're right, we just made one more spot. Heli. We're not going back for that heli. What are you guys talking about? Made way too much noise to go back for that heli. This thing does look really good. Yeah, that shot must have been up ahead in Adbor. Man, that was cool how we heard the zombie, and then we just knew that there was a dude. And sure enough, he shows up right in front of my scope, right in front of our red dot. Mm. What weapons you got? So we've got the SAVZ, and then the new snipe, VS-89. Oh, is this snipe really heavy? Let me see. Ooh, 7 kilos, wow. Compared to how much on the AK? 4 kilos? This is a pretty nice view. Oh, that's a military wall up ahead. Ah, we gotta do something to get a little bit more stamina. Got the fishing hook. Maybe drop that. Let's make one bone knife and I can drop all these bones. Drop some of the scopes maybe. Don't need that AK mag anymore. Let's just full commit to the weapons that we have right now. Maybe I should keep one of them. Just in case we run out of ammo. 5 to 20x, we already got a better scope than that. Let's drop the Deedle. What is this bear on your head? So it's a modded bear headdress, and it kind of acts like a helmet. I don't think it has the stats of the best helmet, but maybe the second best. So you just gotta kill a bear, get the pelt, and then combine it with a full leather sewing kit. Coolest detail, we got some little blood on his tooth there. And I must say it looks good with a beard. Yep, it is a mod, so cool little story about it is the guy that got hired by Bohemia Windstride, the guy that makes a lot of the modded clothing that we love, like the jeans with knee pads are his. Am I wearing anything else that might be his? You know, like the poncho, the new hoodie that you can put the hood up on, stuff like that. It's all from Windstride. So this server group commissioned Windstride. They paid him to make the bear head dress and the wolf head dress. Ooh. So that's why it looks so good. Oh yeah, no, you can wear a skull mask and the bear head dress. I remember Man Over Mars was saying like, it's too much, you know, like you should either just have one or the other because it looks good either way. But I agree, you look like a freaking maniac with the skull mask on and the bear head piece. Oh, that's another bear down this way. If you want to look like the king of the woods, that's probably the look to go for. I just see a guy. You can make it with a full leather sewing kit and a bear pelt, only on certain servers. Well, we could start with the military, but let's just try to get a good sniper spot to overlook civilian area first. No health. It's weird. You're the second person that asked if I was on Deadfall off stream last night. That was not me. So what made you think it was me? Well, Buck, I think the whole point of the server restart is to clean stuff up, and if you have server messages turned on, it'll give you like a 10-minute or a 15-minute warning, maybe even 30 minutes on some servers. So you have plenty of time. It's just we play with the HUD turned off, we try to get immersed into it, I stop looking at the clock, and then we get the random reset at the worst time ever. But who knows, maybe I only got that kill because that dude knew this server restart was coming and he was trying to go hide in a house, whereas I was just in the zone, you know, playing the safest route I could around that heli crash. So it worked for us, but nah, I mean, the server restarts are going to stay how they are. You know, it's just to clean up all the trash and make sure the performance stays good, which is good for us. But also, you can start memorizing server restarts, and after a year or so, you just know it's like burnt into your head. You have to like try to not think about it eventually. I think we just heard a gas bomb go off. We had Solar Stance and Doc. Thanks again for the batch of gifted subs, both you guys. We had Zilla Rages. Thanks for giving that sub to Survival Sean. We had Sanchi and Teapot. Thanks for almost 4 years and over 4 years subbing, especially at tier 2. Thank you so much, dude. I was hoping we'd see a heli or maybe a helicopter fly over our heads at some point tonight. Really surprised I haven't seen too many helis fly overhead. Oh yeah, I want to say that maybe the server did remove the rain again because there was something broken with it. But I love the rain. I hope it comes back. I'm not sure if we've had any storms yet today though. I think I saw somebody's chat the other day. Someone was like, they were like, "Oh, is the rain gone again? Does smoke not like the rain or something?" And like, I don't know if they meant it like that, but it kind of seemed like they did. And it's like, man, the admins of this server make their own decisions. I am not over there chirping, telling them what to do. You know, they make the right decisions based off of what they think is best. Oh, thought that was a guy. Yeah, the bear meat should be good for a while, but we could make a little detour and cook it up. Just gonna try to wrap around this city. Thoughts on Tarkov TV yesterday? You know, I listened to a little bit of it. I was going for a walk. I heard a few things. I didn't catch all of it though. What are the biggest, best things coming from that Tarkov TV announcement? So we got being able to travel from like one map to the other. We got some new guns coming. Single player offline co-op people are eventually going to have their own server, so you don't have to. They don't have to use like a physical server for people that are just playing PvE. But if you play with your friends, then it is going to require a multiplayer server, which costs money. What else are the big change? Oh, armor is going to be a big change now. Are they going to change something to do with the armor plates again? Next wipe is in August, okay. It could be fun to get inside those apartments and snipe out the windows. Yeah, looked like a guy. Would you recommend playing experimental right now? Well dude, if you want to get the best experience, we just got a brand new update. So all the stuff that was fresh, cooking and experimental, got pushed over to stable because it's ready. So you might as well just experience stable gameplay and forget about experimental for now until they announce another big thing just came out in experimental to go test out. So, you know, like we could have tested out the sniper in experimental and we were trying to, but then it got pushed over to stable, you know. So yeah, just play the normal game for now. But if you were somebody that was trying to seek out a really low pop server and test out the newest shit that DayZ has to offer, experimental is the place for that. Because there's hardly ever anybody in there during a time like this. You would have like the whole server to yourself and you could test stuff out. And some people get extremely geared up in experimental, so then when we are trying to fill up an experimental server, they have a bunch of shit that we can go test, which is sometimes cool. Oh, just heard a zombie. I think it was a fly. Yeah, we got barely any gas left. Ooh, that's a nice angle on that doorway. Yeah, Slawmire, when you open the game, it opens up like another small tab that asks you how you want to open DayZ. And sometimes that other tab was popping up on a separate screen for me. So if you have multiple monitors and you've got a bunch of tabs open, just dig through everything to see if that second pop-up happens when you click on DayZ. Otherwise, I would just uninstall it from Steam, re-download it on Steam, and you know, shut down Steam, open it as administrator, just do everything you can, it'll probably pop up. But same for you, Riggs, it's just on Steam, dude. You just buy it. I think it's $50 now because Livonia is included. The map we're playing right now. Do you think they should revamp the interiors? I think at one point we did get a few new houses. The exterior and interior got updated, so it's always a welcome change. You know, anything they want to facelift up is good with me. If there's some super old textures, then absolutely wouldn't hurt. But also, I'm just a sucker for the way it looks. I'm okay with the way DayZ looks, and I'm confident we're going to get something out of the future of Arma that's going to make DayZ look even better, so we'll see what they do. But there's definitely a few textures that are old as the hills. Fuck! About time we heard somebody. Where the hell you guys at? Alright, so I think that shot came from up towards military. I think we're just gonna completely relocate. I don't like this. Ooh, I think I see a gas cooker too. Oh, it's not a cooker, it's a battery. I did not see the shooter, but I think he's pretty far away. Dude, Ghibli, yeah, you did miss out tonight. You literally let me walk around with a damaged plate carrier for like 2 hours. I don't know where the hell you were at, dude. Like, we actually needed you today, dude. You know, chat's been backseating, good backseating. Telling me there's like a Pioneer rifle, all kinds of shit without you. Wait. Yeah, it's pretty far. Let's get closer. I saw a mushroom. Yeah, you can cook up the mushroom for a little bit more calories. I don't know how much more it is. Is it really worth saving it? I feel like we're not going through that much food. Damn, we can actually see Swarog. I mean, we had some steaks. We had like 35% rice. We did eat somebody else's fish. I think we had some chicken. Should probably keep wrapping around to the left here. Zombies. Gotta figure out where this sniper is. We're not sure if they pursued. They took one suppress shot at us, and then I ran away from the apartment, so they last saw us in the middle of the city. They might not realize we're all the way behind them, practically. Oh yeah, blue. So we've had a few rounds with a new snipe. This will be like our third or fourth even. But I read something on like Twitter where someone's like, oh, it's pretty common, or it's all over the place, something something, so might be kind of easy to get right now. It's the VS-89, the new snipe. Where'd you find it? So we found one inside of a crashed train on Livonia, right outside of Gleniska. It was inside one of the train carts. That was crazy. Fuck, dude, that was a grenade that just went off. Or was that a freaking claymore that just went off? What was that? Oh, see a guy coming out of the trees over there. Wow, he stopped running into it. Thought he was gonna walk. Oh, he might not know that I'm shooting at him. Yeah, problem with me shooting right there is it gave away what angle I was shooting at. Or shooting from, for sure. So he probably knows pretty much exactly where I'm at. Let's try to reposition. The way that guy's juking around too, he's got night vision on, he might have a friend. Feeling pretty confident. Yeah, the guy on the roof was geared, but he still had a shitty backpack on. However, he had night vision. Oh, I probably should have came here to shoot instead. Zombie. It's weird how I can't reload my gun. I gotta drag the mag. Alright, well, let's try to set up a line that this guy can't cross, hopefully. I feel like if I was this guy and I was worried about getting sniped, I'd probably go into these woods and maybe start heading towards Swarog. That was a zombie, right? Oh yeah, zombie. We could try to loot that guy in the field, but it seems too open and risky. Ooh, this spot's kind of cool. Wonder about the nade. You know, I don't want to think back to the old days, but sometimes at 5 in the morning, back in the Livonia days, you would be tempted to get to Nadbor and like make a bunch of noise to bring people in if you didn't see anybody. This guy might be in late night YOLO mode, he's about to go to bed, he threw a grenade to bait somebody over, and he immediately got it. Or somebody threw a grenade at him because he's in the building, and there's still somebody outside, which, if they're shooting suppress, we might not be able to hear all their shots. I'm always hoping there's no bait shots, but if there's a place to do bait, it's definitely in Nadbor, I'd say. Did I see something through the tree? Where's the dead guy? He's out in this field to our right, but like I said, I think it's in a pretty bad spot. Just thinking back to how easy it was to spot him, and then I'm gonna go into that same tree line. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else is gonna loot that body though. They're either not gonna see it or they're gonna think it's too risky. Unless he has a friend. Okay, so where did this guy die? Right there. His gun's still on him from the looks of it. Probably unlooted. I don't know, I did fire suppress, so maybe he doesn't really know exactly where it came from. Holy. Yeah, I don't think we push all the way. Let's just get eyes on the place. Hmm. I don't think he's here anymore. Oh, should we check this body? It's probably too risky, man. What do we really need? I guess I need AK ammo. Can always snag some more food. Maybe some more snipe ammo eventually. I just don't think anybody else knows about it. Yeah, we've got the new snipe. Just in case it's our last chance to look at it for now. There it is. I think this guy also had the new rifle though, so maybe he's got an extra magazine for us. Not that I really need that. God, I thought that was a guy. Jeez. Now I've actually lost eyes on where he was. Let's just stay inside of some cover for now. Oh gosh. You don't have to do this wherever you are. You don't have to do this, man. Everything's super cool. Ooh, nice. He had rounds for the AK. That's huge. Apparently we have to protect that and keep it safe. Or else it might explode. Well, that was worth it. We got almost a full mag for the AK and we got some food. I think scope goes on snipe? No. So, the new snipe, the best scope you can get in vanilla is like the 6x ACOG. But in this server you can put some modded scopes on, like this Leopold. But we can't put the hunting scope. By vanilla standards, that'd be too OP. Oh, Zensei, that sounds awesome, dude. Yeah, I really want to pull something off with the gas. If we could maybe like throw a gas bomb and then have a gas mask and the antidote, you could push into your own gas, make the play, and then use the antidote at the end. I think I've only been able to do that like once, and it was actually in this very city, Nadbor, quite a while ago. And it probably didn't work out the way we wanted it to, but We gotta try to get that going again. Alright, instead of going back towards Nabor, let's go towards Swarog. See if we can find a convoy with a punch card down here for the bunker. Zombie. Yo, what's going on, Sassy? We had Anderath unit lost. G1080p and Andric. Thanks for coming in, thanks for supporting. Don't you need a pal for the bunker? Yeah, I guess you're right. Is there something I can loot without a friend in the bunker? Or is there really no need to go in, or no use to go in there without a friend? I can't remember the order of the rooms. If there was like a little bit of loot we could access without a friend. Or do we immediately go to that crank room? I can't remember. We can always try to make a friend late game. Maybe get on the radio. Right, so okay, so you can do almost everything by yourself, but you're on a timer, right? You have to time it perfectly. Or no, you can't see everything, but you can see a little bit of it without a friend. But you can't get to the main third floor that has all the good loot without a friend. Yeah, unit loss. I think we've been solo the majority of the run. Maybe the whole run. Or no, I had a teammate at the very beginning. And it was kind of funny. Like, half the chat liked him, the other half the chat wanted me to kill him. He was just kind of chatty. He was cool, but he was talking a lot. And then, right after chat told me to kill him, I was like, no, let's see how this plays out. And then he kind of wanders away from me while I'm drinking out of the pump, and we just hear a distant gunshot. And he never came back. And I think I saw the shooter up in the woods running away, and we never saw him again. That was my only teammate today. Right, so we're looking for a convoy that could be right up this road, I think. Haven't we seen it like right here before? Yeah, Livonia is comparable to the size of Chernarus. They're not exactly the same, but Chernarus still feels bigger if you ask me. I mean, it is bigger, but no matter what, Livonia feels smaller than it actually is once you know the map. But when you're lost on the map, it feels massive. It's a good size, but kind of like Chernarus, I feel like there's a few areas that are underutilized. Like, no, I don't know how many people go to like Geralto, for example, and there's a really cool military-industrial area that not many people go to. Or at least not in my experience, but I should go there more often. Alright, where's the next convoy that we can look for the punch card at? Yo, what's up, Salty? So far it's been good. Yeah, I think the next convoy is somewhere around Swarog. We're testing out the new snipe. So the new update, obviously, Livonia is included in the base game. We got the new SV98, and we got the new ambient music. So we're just checking all that out, and it feels good that Livonia is pretty much full. I'm noticing at least a couple Livonia servers are full quite often now, so that's good to see. I don't know how many, I gotta filter for all of them. Gotta see how good the maybe official Livonia servers are doing as well. But it feels good to have a full server even this late at night. Early in the morning, whatever you want to say. Ooh. Oh, the snipe feels good, dude. It's just an acquired taste to get used to the modded scopes on the snipe. And then in vanilla it's limited to only the 6x ACOG, so some people might be a little bit salty about that. But I'm enjoying it with modded scopes. But like I was saying earlier, it seems like it's pretty common. We've seen a lot of people with them. I've had it a few times now. Yeah, it's the 6x ACOG that has the red dot on top of it. That you can scroll between the hybrid. That's the best scope you can use on the new rifle in vanilla, but in modded servers, you know, there's probably a lot of options. Oh, maybe the 4X will fit. I'm just talking about the biggest magnification is 6. I'm sure the 4X will fit, though. Yeah, the towers could have guns, but we already got really good stuff. This guy! Oh my god! He just walked up the fucking stairs, dude. It's crazy, because I was about to pull up my snipe and look at that, and I was like a second too late. Does he have a friend? He'll probably check this window, won't he? Fuck. That's your new bunker friend? Ah, you're right, we could talk to him and try to go to the bunker together. It's just, nah, dude. The thing about it is, once you make a bunker friend, we're just gonna be looking for convoys. Spend the next 2 hours looking for a random crash that's not gonna be there. We kill this guy, he's got a fucking punch card in his pocket. But then I guess I still need him. I feel like you'd eventually check that window, but maybe not. Is he going to use the same stairway to get down? Alright, fuck it. If it goes bad, we try to talk to him about the bunker. If it goes good, we shoot him in the back of the head. If it goes real bad, we're dead. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Zombie. Get your ass over here. Oh my god. Is he alive? Dude, that guess, like, alright, if he's here, he's gonna fucking kill me right now. I think he's alive, dude. I think I saw him strafe left. Man, that fucking zombie. I was in such a good position. Oh, I got impatient though. I knew he was in that building, but then I started second guessing it. People always move slower than you think. At least usually. You might have a friend that's pushing. I feel like I at least hit that guy. He's not dead probably, but he's hurting. Kind of felt like he shot one of my guns. Was a headshot? I mean, there's a chance that what I saw was his body, like, ragdolling, but I'm pretty sure I saw him strafe to the left behind cover. Like, he took that shot in the armor, in the chest plate, and then just moved away. I could have actually shot his gun, or his arm, or his hand, or his plate. Now we're hurt. We're yellow HP. Why are we so cold? Oh, dude, look, he shot me in the hand. Badly damaged. Lucky. It happens to me a lot though, where I shoot their gun or I shoot their arm. It's about time it happened to, or save my life. No, he didn't ruin the gun. The gun's only worn though. Maybe it went down from pristine, I don't know. Bag is ruined. Well, if it went through my hand, it seemed to have also damaged my jacket and ruined my bag. Yeah, it did seem like a central shot. He might just be hiding in there trying to heal up. Is there a hill around here that's not too far away? I don't know. I want to take over that hill right there. But we have yellow HP, I really shouldn't. Let's get a little bit of distance, try to snipe this guy. Pretty sure he's dead. You shot him right in the neck. Ah, I really don't think he's dead. I mean, if a few of you think he's dead based off the clip, then I'll go check the body in a little bit, but let's at least get white HP. And no matter what, even if he's out of the picture, somebody else probably heard my gun go off. Maybe there's rocks over there that can see it. I don't know. Let's go try it. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, perfect. Only 500. It's a sweet distance. Yeah, I think he's alive too. Yeah, this guy's probably not going to peek that same window. It's probably already long gone. well, we are back to white HP. Let's just try to heal up a little bit more before we push up. This guy might be sneaking around the barracks or something. There's a few really good spots we can get to in there, but there's so many zombies. I should have assumed he was taking it slow because of the zombies. They're so sensitive right now that if he was out there, we would have known about it. Yeah, well, even if we do waste time stalking this guy, we gotta assume it's worth it because there's somebody else nearby too, I hope. Also, I think every time we fire off this new gun, it's gonna bait somebody near us. They're at least gonna think about running over here every time I shoot this thing. Really, there's 32 different analysis of the slow-mo. Okay, so he could be dead. I think he's alive. We could try to talk to him about the punch card thing. But kind of a fair fight, you know, we shot each other. Maybe it'd be cool to talk it out after. True. Yeah, he had to deal with so many zombies after he shot. Maybe it put him in a bad spot. Nah, he's gonna know it's me because of the bear head dress. Not again, zombos. This place is swarming with zombies, though. I wonder if he's still camping inside because of that. If I hurt him bad enough. We have a silenced pistol, but this close, he'll hear that too. Just like you heard me meleeing a zombie. Be careful, it's all good, dude. It's 6 in the morning. I'm down to take a risk here. I gotta wake up a little bit early. There's this cool farmer's market thing going on. I'm gonna meet my brother there, so I can't stay up too late anyway. But I'm gonna try to make the most of what we got going here. I wonder how loud the crawling is compared to the zombie sounds. Shoes off, I don't do that. I'm not a little rodent. A sweaty rodent. Might be inside that building. Zombie's coming back. Hey man, you wanna call a truce? We shot each other. Shared blood. You hear that crash, right? We could do that together. I don't know if I have enough to do a weapon schmack here. Oh no, I don't. We gotta make a little bit of stamina so we can whack with the gun. Alright, well, I don't think he's in that building. I think we would have heard the flies if he was dead. And he's definitely not dead, first of all. We know he's not dead. Not to my hand, at least. I might not find this heli unless we figure out what direction it was exactly. Let's assume if he's looking for me, he's gonna go check out this crash. The dude is dead. There's no way he's dead, man. I would have to watch the clip myself, but from what I saw, he strafed to the left after I shot him. And I trust the dude in chat that said he like hyperanalyzed the clip, so. But if we check out the heli, we can always go back if we really want to. Spear, maybe, dude. I used to have my picture on Twitter. It's just, it's irrelevant to the stream, you know? I kind of want you guys to focus on getting immersed in DayZ or immersed in, like, you know, whatever survival game we're getting into. Not so much worrying about me, you know? Put more emphasis on the game instead of myself. I think mystery goes a long way in DayZ too. It's easier for me to watch channels the less I know about them, I hate to say. Not like I have some big fucking secret to hide from you guys, but like, I'm just some random dude. I don't have like a super interesting thing going on, so I'd rather you assume that I do, I guess. Alright, where is this heli crash? I might lose it here. Also, I hate to say it, man, but we live in an age where, like, everybody's everything is on the internet. I'm trying to hold a little bit of stuff off the internet, you know? It's, like, kind of sickening, really, how the internet's taken over. People are getting, like, fucking weirdo stalkers and shit. Like, I don't want any of that. don't know if I'm gonna find this crash. Maybe we should go to the top of a hill here, that one. Oh, 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 I think I just saw it. There it is. There it is. Oh no, did you just see that? Dude, I went to fucking swap my gun as I fell over the log, and now I'm handbugged. Oh no. Dude, that's a perfect example of what happened. So, if you're doing a swap animation and then you fall off of a small object, you still get fucked. Come on, dude. We got a potential shooter nearby, we got a heli crash that's fresh right here. Ah, guys, we barely get handbugged anymore, seriously. Like, it used to be so bad, but this is definitely still a thing. Like, even just this right here could have done it. This is what did it. Falling off of that. Or falling off of this. Alright, I'm gonna do the quickest relog we can do. It's kind of okay. I feel like we're just not gonna see that dude, but he might be around here. I'm gonna log off facing the heli crash. Yeah, I can't swap to my other gun. I might not even be able to shoot right now. I could probably shoot, but I can't swap guns. Alright. I'm gonna relog as fast as we can here. We're not in combat. It's all good. Alright, let's get back to it. I had to check on the kitty, but I think we just got through. Alright, we're still alive. We were facing the heli crash. Where is it? Nice, it's still there. And while it's gone, dude, Mr. Cribs, thanks for the brand new Prom sub, dude. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And the weekend. Can you comment on some of the screenshots? What do you mean, Boogie? Was there a screenshot that you had a question about? How do you organize the screenshots? Oh, so I put them in Dropbox, and then you link Dropbox to OBS. Because, yeah, I did have too many photos that it was crashing OBS, or it was taking like 3 minutes to open OBS. Alright, let's see. Gotta make sure that guy isn't nearby. Gun is working. Magazine is loaded. Ooh, food is down to yellow. What are your keybinds? Pretty much everything is vanilla, except to change my voice volume from whisper to shout is a convenient button on my mouse. But I wouldn't recommend putting too many things on your mouse. But let's think about some keybinds that you probably want to rework. When I first started playing, I could not take in-game talk off of caps lock, this here. So I leave it on caps lock, and if you accidentally double click it, it sticks. I don't know if they allow you now, but it'd probably be worth it to take it off of caps lock and put your talk key on something that's comfortable for you. Like maybe V. I always use a V for Discord if I'm playing with somebody. So it's kind of a shitty thing I got used to, and then left alt. I do not like pressing left alt, but that's for free look. I've just gotten used to it, but maybe you can find something more convenient. Yes, and then you'll need to invert your mouse. Ooh, mushroom. Ah, it's rotten. No, we haven't seen the crash yet. We're almost there. Wait a minute. Is that dead? That's a rock. Yo, Zavi, no, we haven't seen any helis fly overhead. I was actually surprised about that. We did snipe a guy that was going to a heli crash, though. Where are the zombies? No!